Hello, folks, and welcome to the ZTO Celebrity Invitational. Double trouble. Double the action tonight. We just completed the PLO. This is special. A hero of mine, someone I grew up watching play poker from a very young age, is in the building. He's at the table, loud and proud in red. It's Elky. What an opportunity it is for these players to play against the Grand Australia. Nine players at the table, eight Polish players playing against one Frenchman. Seems like he's outnumbered. Foxclub says, good evening again. Did you miss us? We weren't gone for too long. Just long enough for me to eat a second dinner. There he is, folks. The man, the myth, the legend. The GG Team Pro. Elky. They are quite the spectacles Elky is wearing. Always makes an entrance. Lines for this are 100, 100, 100. All players starting with 100 big blinds. And Plaza raising to 400. Turbo or HD Turo 3-betting to 1600. Seba going to call for 1600 with A6 off suit. Elky really looking the part. Don't know if I could get away with wearing that get-up. But he wears it well. And look at this for a flop. 6-6-4. Heel. Facing a 1000 bet. HD calling 1000. And no reason in the world for heel to raise here. Was raised to 2.5k though. Action going to be back on Plaza. Does have an overpair to the board. Get off your phone, Elky. Talk to us. What's up, buddy? HD gonna think he's sitting pretty here with aces. Just deciding what to do. Significant action behind him. Sides just wants to move all in. Understandable. Not really much to protect against on 6-6-4. Little does he know, heel is waiting there with trips and top kicker. All in from heel, all in from HD, and now Plaza What a crazy second hand here in the Celebrity Invitational. Great fold there from Plaza, considering the action behind him. Just got to put the overpair in the muck there. A lot of players would just stack off there, and if they're beat, they're beat. But Jack's deciding they're going to pick a better spot. And what a horrible moment there for HD and his aces. This sit and go not going to be lasting long for HD. Heel, a significant double up, closer to a triple up. He's now playing 26,000. We have our first casualty. Player down. Oh, a very first quick casualty. 8 players remaining in the Celebrity Invitational.
To parę. To ja już może nie znam tych zasad. Sorry. English, please, English. Mr. Elky is in hand, please English. What is fine? When you don't understand, it's fine. I don't think. Okay, it's okay. Okay. When it's okay, then it's okay. Come on.
Elky has entered the building and entered the pot. Raised to 300 from the small blind with 9-8 of hearts. Poku says he thinks a Nam Ibia player just had their ankle turned to the other side of their leg. Oh God, Jesus. I felt that in my own ankle, and I am nowhere near a soccer pitch. But you are going to be my informant, my sports informant from this day forward. So thank you for that update. England are playing, aren't they, if I remember correctly? I know Ireland are playing. 8 p.m. tomorrow. Central Irish time. The hijack raising to 300. Says the cameras aren't going anywhere. But judging by Twitter, his foot is now facing the other way. Okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Plaza betting 300. And that looks like raisin chips. The Siege raising to 1100. This one Going to be a split. If it goes to showdown, Plaza has to know can't win with just 9 high. 9 high like a boss. He's going to have to bet. Bets 1500. Siege will get out of the way.
Thank you very much. See you later. Hey guys.
That says HD has 1,000 chips, but he's gone. Oh no, HD was left with some change. My apologies. HD all in for his last 1,000. Elky raising to 300 with pocket fours, and he'll faced with a 1,000 bet. That's all in with 8-5 of hearts. And that looks like a lot of drinks for the table. Hope there's not tea in that pot, or he could have got scalded. Got to be careful with the kettle when you're going past people's heads. Elky is going to call with the chance to eliminate HD in 8th place. It's a flip. It's a fair fight. And the flop is 5-3 deuce. Elky way out in the lead now. So sick. Turn is a 9 of clubs. Elky set to eliminate a player if they don't get lucky on the river. River is a 3. Elky has eliminated HD in 8th place. So 7 players remain. Giant Dad asks, is this a sit and go? It sure is. It's a Celebrity Invitational sit and go. Giant Dad asked what was the buy-in. I actually don't know what the buy-in was. I believe they are playing for something between themselves, but it is just a Celebrity Invitational to meet Elky, play with Elky, have a drink at the table with Elky. Great opportunity to meet one of the best players in the world for well over a decade. Not that he's not still up there now, but these internet kids and wizards have taken over the world.
7th race, 700.
King Jack 9.
One call.
This is the flop. Ferrari raising to 700. The Siege going to call. Turn is the 4 of hearts. River's a 9. Ferrari with the best of it. 2200 in the pot.
The blinds up 100, 200, 200. Big one empty.
Siege lets it go. Nice jumper there. The GG poker jumper. The logo, the ZTO.
Two pass. 3 pass. 4 pass.
24 minutes for the bonus point. I presume that means England are hammering Namibia.
7th race, 600.
Ferrari raising to 600 in the small blind, and Christoph. They look like raising chips with the ace-8. 3 bets to 1800.
Dzisiaj okulary założyłeś, już tak inaczej. Wczoraj graliśmy, to tak...
Ferrari, 1200 more if he wants to see a flop with the 9-7 off suit.
Facebooka to mniej, 7, no właśnie. Chociaż jedno.
Panie Krzysztofie, ma pan Instagrama? Mam, ale nie powiem.
Lets it go, and I think that's wise. Not a great hand to see a flop out of position there in a bloated pot.
Bez ciśnienia, absolutnie.
2 pass. 3 pass. Tak. Mamy teraz misję ze sędziowym. To nie wstyd. 6 pass. 7 pass. It's on you and small like this.
Apocalypse says he feels like he's played with Marson Recognize him strongly, not from any streams. Very possible. There's a few people that have popped up while I've been commentating, and I'm like, I've played with this guy before. I don't know where, I don't know when, I don't know how, but that face is just too familiar. So blinds are up, 100, 200, 200. He'll raise the 600 from the hijack. Christoph calling on the button with ace deuce. Flop is 8-6-3. That looks like a large bet. Bet of 1,000. The ace deuce with some backdoors. Leave the ace of hearts in our hand, but decides to let it go. Be careful what you're scrolling on your phone there, buddy. You are live. You could be in trouble at any moment. Oh dear. He's scrolling. They see me scrolling. They hating. Heel. Pocket sevens.
6 raise, 1,500. 7 pass, 8 pass.
Tyle żetonów, można sobie czas.
Komuszewski następny, zbiera lepiej.
1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass.
Nie wiedziałem tak.
The red flag is going to take this one down.
Czwarty level to już 400. Piąty 800.
I'm not sure if there's anybody's wife in the stream apocalypse. I don't think it's their breeding ground, shall we say.
7 top. 8 pass.
His only hand in mob resulted from a Christmas event in Prague in 2018.
1 raise, 700. 2 raise, 2,100.
And look at this. Marcin on the button, 3-betting with 7 deuce offsuit. Yes, that is correct. And Elky sitting in the small blind with ace king is going to tin the field with a 4-bet. Besiege the opener with 10-9 of clubs. Elky 4-betting cold from the small blind. Marcin, the jig is up, buddy. He decided to do a troll like he was going to put it chips over the line and then folded the 7 deuce.
Widziałeś te powtórki, jak się blokowałeś,
Octave says he thought Twitch was where all the ladies were at. Well, that doesn't appear to be the way.
1, raise 2000, 2 pass, 3 pass. 4 pass.
Women be too busy out there shopping and attending weddings, drinking Prosecco. Sees 3 bets to 2K from the hijack. Action back on Ferrari. Christoph raises to 400 with King 5 of diamonds and Massige calling with King Queen of spades. Healing the small with Queen 10 off suit. He's going to come along for the ride, and Ferrari in the big, 200 chips more, why not, into a pot of 1600. Getting 8 to 1 initial odds. Jack 7 deuce is the flop. Christoph with a flush draw. Siege missing. Ferrari with a good shot straight draw, and Heel with some backdoor equity. Flush on the turn for Christoph, 2600 in the pot now. Ferrari checks. Christoph checks it back. River is the 5 of spades. What an action card here. We have Ferrari rivering a straight. Christoph slow playing his flush. Could see a lot of chips go in here. Ferrari betting 1500. Now just a matter of how much Christoph wants to raise. Just a straight up mid raise. Screaming strength, smiling at his opponent, does get paid. It's like Ferrari knew it, but he can't fold for those odds. Just 1500 more. Nice pot there for Christoph. Blinds are up. Small blind 200, big blind 400 with a 400 running big blind ante. That's 200, 400, 400. And heel on the button. Ace 5 of hearts raises to 1,000. Marson raising to 1,000 with the Jack 10 of diamonds. Buckler says, men against boys, all black scoring with almost every touch. Okay, so England aren't playing tonight. My apologies. I thought they were, so it's actually the All Blacks against Namibia. 10-9-8 is the flop here. Marson with top pair open-ended. Sunday night for England against Japan. Yeah. Good stuff. Marson takes that one down. Christoph not going to be continuing with 5-3 off suit. And we've got action here. Plaza raising to 1,000. With 14 big blinds behind. Christoph 3 betting to 3K with ace queen off suit. Most likely just going to move this one all in. And David Plaza obviously going to call this. We're going to be priced in for Christoph with the ace queen. Plaza shoving. My apologies. Apocalypse. I'll get back to that in a second. Apocalypse. So all in the call, 15,600 in the middle. Plaza with 2 black kings. Christoph ace queen off suit. One of the biggest pots we've seen apart from the 3-way all in at the start. Banana poker. I gotta love his hoodie. Here's the flop. Queen Jack 4. Christoph with a piece of it, but needs another lady or an ace. Turn is an 8. River is the 5 of clubs. So Plaza will double up to 16,000 and Christoph will be playing 11 big blinds going forward. Apocalypse says tomorrow is Samoa, Chile, Wales, Portugal, and Ireland, Tonga. Sunday is South Africa, Romania, Australia, Fiji, and England, Japan. See, that's why you're in the executive committee. The exact information that we need, all neatly and correctly written down for the fans to see. Just fantastic stuff, Apocalypse. You the best, man. Han Solo is in the house, says evening to his favourite Scottish commentator. No problem, pal. Hey. How are you, Han Solo? Hope you're doing well. You've missed a hell of a day of action in the PLO realm. But never fear, we've got 3 more days of it. Tomorrow, Sunday and Monday. As it raises to 1,000 with pocket 9s. Apocalypse says, good evening to our favourite Swedish chatter. I was about to correct you there and then I realised what you did. That was very clever. I was about to say he's actually from Denmark. Come on, man.
On jest najbardziej na największym cenzurowany.
Tak. Sami tego chcieliście.
7 raise 1,000. Nie no. 8 call. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass. Waiting only for monster or play for fun. Okay, okay.
Ferrari raising to 1,000 here, and Christoph calling 1,000 in the hijack with Queen 8 of spades.
Must win, that's it.
To jest poważny turniej.
Okay, okay. Oh, ja, dit is zo klaar. 7 bet 600. Sharp.
Ferrari betting 600 here. Christoph with second pair is probably going to hang around for that kind of sizing. Only has about 3k behind though.
600 call.
Turn is the 10 of diamonds.
7 check. 8 check.
Goes check, check, and the river is the 6 of spades.
Check.
Christoph will be happy to just take this one down. And gets back to 17 big blinds now.
Okay guys, so we should go back up. Where you go? Bring. Okay. Thank you very much. 400.
Starajcie się usuwać ikony trochę bliżej. Przynajmniej taki ante na przykład, bo musi na środku.
Here's an updated chip counts heel out in front. 66 bigs, Plaza second place, Elky in third. And then the other 4 all with 20 big blinds or less.
Can I check? Can I check?
Wow. That's a stake here.
Oh, for the brain, man, for the brain. Nice.
On na dopingu jest.
Ah, doping, man.
Boys all admiring the smelling salts. Very strong, pungent smell off them, if I remember correctly.
Wow, this is this, I think so. Yes, I think so.
Maybe they give you superhuman powers. We're about to find out.
Thailand, I think so.
Getting passed around. Christoph raising to 800. Heel. Ace 5 off suit. Put a call in the big blind.
Yeah, I know, I'm kidding.
Isn't that great? Getting one for the gram. Playing at the same table as Elky. Heel betting 2K here on the turn, picking up a pair. Christoph with a straight draw. Limited amount of fold equity if he does move all in. It's only 2,700 more for Heel to call, but he wouldn't be loving it. Essentially, though, one would have to feel he was priced in. Christoph gonna let it go. Aces for Plaza. Min raises on the button. Ferrari stuffs it all in. He's going to get the bad news here from Plaza. Plaza with the opportunity to eliminate Ferrari, and we go six-handed. Ten six deuce, pretty clean for the aces. Turn is a glimmer of hope. It's a lady. Queen of diamonds. River is a 5. Ferrari has been eliminated. Plaza will take that one down.
Lines up, 400, 800.
Na pewno nie na tamtym miejscu. Może tutaj. Pilot się będzie mylił.
Tak, chodź ty.
Open challenge. Big blind.
Nie, ale to najlepiej live'a zrobić sobie. Tutaj obrócić się i wrzucić, ale nie, live'a nie.
Już lecą live.
Idziemy normalnie. Idziemy konkurencję.
Blinds are up. Small blind 400, big blind 800 with an 800 running big blind ante. That's 400, 800, 800. Heel on the button, pocket sevens.
All in. 6 is all in. Słabo. Bieg. Good. Monster. Go.
Jack 7-3 is the flop. Heel with a pair and a flush draw. Takes it down. Heel now playing 32,700. Over 40 big blinds, which is very good at this stage with 6 remaining.
To już teraz jest ten nowy?
Siege with 5 big blinds with Jack 3 suited. Probably should have been shoving that one. Definitely should have been shoving that one. Would have got snapped off by Marson. Siege pats himself on the back. I like this character. Now, Seba just going to limp in the hijack. Would prefer him to just keep applying pressure. He's got the chip lead. Wants to just keep raise calling with hands like ace-9. A couple of short stacks he can eliminate cheaply. Wants to play a pot with Elky though. That's your peril, buddy. 8-6-3 is the flop. Elky checks. Heel checks back. Turn is an 8. Elky checks again. Heel checks. And this one's going to go to showdown. And heel will scoop. Elky not too interested in that pot. More interested in his salmon.
My tutaj nie możemy wygrać chyba, bo taka brygada siedzi, że jak któryś wygra, to potem będą problemy, co?
Nie ma innej opcji. Plecy są,
Wsparcie.
układy. A już miałeś spać, nie? Mów taki zmęczony jestem, bo już idę spać do pokoju. So it's 1.6. 1.6. Is all in. Miętówkę wziąłem.
Heel min raising. Christoph all in for his last 3 big blinds. Standing up prematurely. Elky in the small blind with pocket sixes. Most likely going to be rejamming this one, but decides to just call. Plaza decides he doesn't want to hang around for 1,500 more. Heel will call the additional 700. Oh, I think what happened there was it was an under raise, so Elky was only allowed call. That would make sense. 974 is the flop. This one smacking heel's range. Never mind his range, his cards. Top pair, no flush draw. All but a wrap to knock out Christoph in 6th place. Turn is the King of Hearts. River is the deuce of clubs. Marson shoves all in from the cutoff. Ace King of Hearts. Plaza wants a count. Expected him to go with pocket sevens there. Big fold from the sevens. He gets out of the way. Marson lucky to avoid a flip there. Needs to take down the blinds and antes. Although I say he was lucky, wouldn't mind flipping with Ace King suited. Arsenal going with a pair, is going to let it go. Wants to be shoving that one 5-handed. Siege getting a walk. Siege all in from the small blind with pocket nines. He's got less than 5k. Plaza, 3,300 more to call. 33 and a third. Siege in good shape to double up here to 13,000.
Mokro trochę. Więcej autów jest.
6-5 deuce is the flop. Turn is a 10. Plaza needing help on the river. Can win with a 4 also, but it's a king of diamonds. Elky in the small blind, 9 bigs, gonna shove his 10s.
Time to go.
Siege essentially shoving there. We're putting a large chunk in with ace 10 suited.
Biorę się zaraz.
Elky all in from the cutoff for 9,500 pocket nines.
All in. All in.
The Siege will call the legend with two black ladies in the big blind, and Elky gonna need help or he is going to be eliminated in 5th place. $10.77 is the flop. Turn is a 4. River is a 5. Masige knocks Elky out in 5th place. Blinds have just gone up to 800, 1600. 4 players remaining now. I'm sure we'll get to see more of Elky. He's going to be in the PLO over the weekend, no doubt. Take a bow, son.
Możemy już teraz oficjalnie ogłosić, że turniej wygra Polska. Pieniędzy jadą do Polski. Pieniędzy jadą do Polski. Krzysiu. Pokażesz się w telewizji, trochę tam dzieci, a weź ten krzesło, stamtąd tam, on wyszedł za...
Marson and Masige both with a pair of jacks. Masige's kicker better than Marson's. Very playfully pushing over his chips, flicking them,
Flash draw, strip draw, dwie pary i set.
talking to each other. I don't know what's going on here. It's only 5,800 to call. He's hardly going to fold. It's small against big. No way. He's not going to fold. Incredible scenes here. Marson somehow getting Masige to fold. A better kicker. Oh dear. Don't want to be mean to these players, but that was a golden opportunity to knock a player out for such a cheap price. You don't get them opportunities often. When an opportunity comes knocking, you gotta let it in.
Panowie, trochę rozruszajmy tą grę raz, jak. Poddajcie się bez walki, przecież wiadomo.
Może ten, skaszymy już się, co? Według żetonu, co? Deal?
No deal.
Plaza with 4 bigs. He's going to limp to induce. Heel going to check his option. Doesn't want to see a queen. Jack 10-3 is the flop. And blind v blind once again. Heel with 10-7 of diamonds. Queen 3 deuce is the flop. Both players with a similar stack checking the turn. River is the 4 of hearts. 8k in the pot. This one's up for grabs. Who wants it more? Heel betting 6k. Even though he had the best hand, gets the job done. Save himself from being... And Besiege going to take that one down with a rejam. Heel lets it go.
was now from the big blind. Yeah.
No, I'm saying is in the house. Says good luck all in the fella, all in the other fella. What up, my G? Welcome. Just watch out for those sharks in the water. Blind still 8, 16, 16. No, I'm saying no more Elky. Elky was eliminated in 5th place, sent back onto the mothership with the aliens. ET phone home. Marson all in under the gun with ace 10 off suit. A siege in the big here with a very callable King Jack. Especially four-handed, good opportunity to pick him off. The sides against it. Marson will take this one down. Siege in the small blind, 10-8 of hearts, 16 bigs. Hope you're ready for 3 more days of PLO through your eyeballs, know what I'm saying? Early days and long nights. Jack 3 deuce is the flop. Marson with the flush draw. Bet of 1600 and a call. Both players playing cagey. Turn is a 4. This is what I don't understand. Masige gonna barrel this one off instead of having top pair with an 8 kicker and not calling for 5600 not so long ago. His opponent shoving Jack 7, getting the Jack 8 to fold. Incredible scenes. Bet a 220, 600 and a call, and the river is the king of spades. So if we bet the flop, we bet the turn. Now is the chance to try get our opponent to fold a deuce or a 3 or a draw. 10 high, not going to be good at showdown. Bets very small amount of 1700 and gets it done. he's raising to 4K. Hand 42 of the Invitational Sit and Go. The Sit and Go show. 4 players remaining. Plaza in the big blind is going to be all in by default. If he doesn't do something, decides he wants to wait for a better opportunity than Jack 5 off suit. I think you could sometimes fold that with 2 big blinds behind, but because you have our big blind out there and our big blind ante, I think it's a better opportunity to stack off because we already have 3,200 invested and just 3,200 behind.
Może przeżyję. Split. Split is good.
And no, I'm saying if you're missing Elky's that much, I've heard he's just beamed down. He is back in the building and will be playing heads up after this sit and go has commenced. It will just be a quick heads up sit and go battle. I don't think it's no fancy bullshit, no big cash game tonight.
Jakby to powiedzieć, poker baci.
9-8 deuce is the flop. Turn is an 8. And the river.
Asa, że miał to by... Jakby z asa mogę eliminować.
I just didn't want to get your hopes up. Plaza will double up. Marson will send 2 big blinds over. I'm sure there will be many a big cash game over the weekend. I'd say they're happening right now all over the resort. See, he's taking that one down with a bet. Paying almost 40k. Blinds have just gone up. 1k, 2k, 2k.
2-2 do przerwy, panowie.
1 arm, 2 arm.
Biorę się za was teraz o...
Jestem taki, co do przerwy na 0,2 i przegrać.
To już ich raczej nie zobaczymy tak naprawdę.
4 pass, 6 pass. 1 call 2000.
Nie kochamy, co tam. Trzeba
Two raise all in. 1 pass. Kurde, to ślepszy.
The ace 4. Gonna take that one down. Not much play left in this sit and go with 4 remaining. Few players here need to make a move and need to make a move quick. Besiege in pole position with nearly 40k. Marson with 8 bigs, gonna let that one go. Plaza on life support. All in the fella, call the other fella. Plaza with the 9-8 off suit and heel with pocket 8s. Queen 10-7 is the flop. Turn is the 3 of spades. River is the 5 of clubs. And then there were 3.
Zdziwił się pan. Pierwszy raz w karierze dostał. Cały szampion. Nie wiecie, na co sobie kupiliście abonament. My już wyjeżdżamy stąd.
Dobrze, że mieszkamy tu w hotelu. Nie będziemy wychodzić.
On jest temu winny.
Home saying says, right, catch you for some PLO Morrick. Morrick means tomorrow for all of you people out there that aren't familiar with Gaelic Irish. Good luck, my G. Heel is calling in the big. Marson with some mystery cards in the cutoff. It's all in and call. Ace 5-4, all spades is the flop. Turn is the 3 of diamonds. Straight now for Marson, and as we hit the river, the deuces hold. Heel is going to be left with sub 3 big blinds.
Just 1,000.
Marson all in. Takes it down. Heel lets it go. Fives just want to be jamming. And it's all in and call. Marson with the dominating pair of sixes against Messige's fives. Jack 4-3 is the flop. The 8 of clubs is the turn. And the river is the ace of diamonds. The siege has been eliminated. Very unlucky for his opponent to wake up with a bigger pair than his. That means we're going to go heads up, and it's not going to be much of a heads up battle unless Heel can get something going. He is now virtually playing less than 2 big blinds, I believe. He's going to be all in by default pretty much. Yari looking for the payouts. This is just an invitational celebrity game that they're playing amongst themselves. Yari, them payouts for the PLO earlier, the PLO 10K.
Heads up. Jest lady, to dać 2. Proszę przesunąć krzesło tam. Ja nie wiem, to bez znaczenia, nie? On się zgadza, że on tam... No ale no jak chcesz, to możesz tu siedzieć, obojętnie. Dobra, już nie.
Na rogach sięgniemy, też tu parę zdania.
I'm sure they have some form of a wager going on between themselves, but it's unbeknownst to us. Nice to see that Kings caters for every player from every walk of life. We went from commentating a 10K PLO earlier all the way to a winner for $500,000, and now these guys just having the crack. The Irish expression of having the crack amongst yourselves, enjoying the runouts and the cards without worrying about whether you're making the right decision, etc. I think it's very refreshing and nice to see, and it grows the game nicely. Marson with ace-3 and Heel with queen-8 of hearts. And also to boot, not that I have to mention it again, but they got to play at the same table as the celebrity Elky. King Jack Deuce is the flop. Turn is the 6 of hearts. River is the 10 of hearts. Heel has been eliminated. Marson is the winner of this sit and go. And folks, we're not done yet. We're going to come back within 10 minutes. We're going to have Elky back here, and he's going to be playing heads up against Ferrari. I believe it's just going to be a sit and go format, and they're just going to be moving all in a lot, I'd imagine. But we ain't done yet. We're coming back for a third event, if you want to call it that. The third game of the day. So I will see you all in a few moments. This place is great. We've gone from a 10K PLO to a Celebrity Invitational sit and go, and now we're going to have Elky back for a little heads-up battle. Where else would you find it all under one roof other than the King's Resort live from Rosvedov? I will be back in a few minutes.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us
To give Orphan?
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nikki B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 at diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nikki
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nikki P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
Or is it you're just used to being Max Heinzen was his real name. Won like an EPT. Oh yeah. Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead. Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules. Fair enough. I rarely get in a head, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this.
Getting a little chill.
How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11, 9, 5 to be exact.
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Pidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded the sevens?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
blind.
active businesses.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would you?
Adams just makes the call. 4 of spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
Can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, outpipped by 1.
Good game, man.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50k diamond high roller.
Who's your mom?
Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were.
We lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had? King Jack and
All right, folks, we're back. Elky is back in the house. Ferrari, the lucky player who gets to have a crack at a heads-up battle against this legend. It's Poland against France. Good luck all in, fellers. And I believe we are going to play until one player has 2 wins. So 3 pops at Elky. If he loses the first one, he's going to have to win the next 2. So it's best 2 out of 3 as far as I've been made aware of. Elky raising to 300. Ferrari not going to defend. These guys aren't going to be shy about putting money over the line. Especially not Elky. Not every day you find yourself at the King's Resort heads up against Elky. Ferrari raised to 300, Elky folds. Elky checks his option with 6-4. Sorry, he limped in. Pre-flop blinds are 100, 100, 100. Ferrari flopping second pair. Elky with some straight draws. Both players now with a flush draw. Elky bets 500. Ferrari under pressure now, facing 2 overcards. If I'm looking at that man, I'm like, has he really got an ace or a king? Let's see a river. River is another king. Elky decides to give it up. Nice call there on the turn from Ferrari. Take some chips off the superstar.
two seats, two tournaments. So
Marson is back, not sure what he's saying.
then we make the break and the revanche. So this is also very quickly blinds. Just move the ground.
Looks like he said something about switching players after this one. I'm unsure, couldn't really hear it properly. I guess we will find out. Ten-4 deuce is the flop here. Elky with Jack 5, Ferrari with 4-3. Bet of 200 takes it down for Ferrari. Elky limp calling. Nine 4-3 is the flop. Ferrari checking, Elky checking back. Turn is a deuce, giving Elky an open ender to go with his king high. Ferrari still good with a pair of threes. Bit of 300 from Ferrari and a call from Elky. There is the 4 of hearts. Ferrari betting 500 on the turn on 10.753, takes it down. Blinds are up 100, 200, 200. Ferrari 8-7 at diamonds. Elky checking on Queen 6-7 and Ferrari second pair backdoor flush draw. You can check or bet. Bets 400. Turn is the ace of hearts. Elky betting 1200. And Ferrari, I think this would be a bit of a stretch to call here with just a pair of sevens. 9 beats him, an ace beats him, a queen beats him. Straights, 2 pairs. Also, we have a straight blocker, but it's not significant enough to warrant calling. Elky, so sick. We'll take that one down. Iguawa says, man, Ferrari is the biggest poker fish in Poland. He's a clown. Jesus. Go easy, brother. It's only Friday night. Only I'm allowed to say those kind of things. Only joking. Nice to have you with us. If you like action, make sure to tune in over the next 3 days. We've got loads and loads of PLO in the house. All wrapped under one roof. Igu asked how much was the buy-in, 10k? No, this is just a celebrity invitational heads-up battle. If they have a wager on it, it's between themselves. We are not aware of that. They are playing 3 battles. Best 2 out of 3 wins. Earlier on, we crowned a champion here for the PLO 10k diamond high roller for the tune of €500,000. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We had a 10k buy-in, then we had the sit and go 9 players, and now we are finishing things off with a heads-up battle between these two. Unless there is a shift of opponents. I heard Marcin come over and try talk to both the players about something got to do with the game, but I don't know whether they were speaking English or a different language, but I definitely did not catch the gist of it. Maybe Apocalypse had a glass tumbler to the wall there and heard every word they said, but for me, I did not catch it. I did catch this river card though, the 8 of clubs with 4k in the middle, Ferrari with the king of clubs in his hand. Elky completing on the button here with King Jack. Ferrari checking 8 deuce. Turn is an 8. Flop is Queen 4-4. River is the 4 of spades, and Ferrari now with a full house. Elky all in from the button with ace 7. Ferrari in the big with jack 7 of clubs. Lines have gone up to 2 and 4 now. I think Ferrari could have called that one for 10 bigs. Jack 7 suited, going to be good enough. Definitely Jack 8 suited plus. Jack 7 seems totally acceptable. Don't really want to be doubling up Elky when you're close to taking down the first win. Sorry, Kantos asked, what is this? It's an opportunity for these players to play against a legend like Elky. It's a Celebrity Invitational. Ferrari with King 9 on the button. Race to 900. Elky with 9-8 off suit, going to defend. Elky with the top as the pairs. 9 kicker. Elky with 15 bigs, just going to shove with the ace 7. We'll take it down. Could start to raise call with these kind of hands, but you prefer when they're like ace 5 suited. Plus. Ferrari with middle pair here. Elky with top pair. Good opportunity for Elky to double up. And when Ferrari bets here 1,000, you get shoved on. He's going to be ahead of a lot of draws. But behind, to a lot of hands also, the container 7. I think when we bet, we just have to call it off. If we're not going to call it off, don't bet. We just check back. And Elky might occasionally do this with a worse 6, although it's unlikely. Elky takes it down and gets very close to even now. Just a few big blinds separating the two. Tarzan Nuts wants information. You're watching a Celebrity Invitational. Heads up, sit and go. Just for fun. They might have a wager between themselves, but other than that, I don't have any additional information. I do know, however, that this is the first of 3 matches, so it's best of 2 wins. Turn is another 9. Trips now for Elky. Elky betting 2,000. And for Ferrari, not in a great spot here. It needs a 6 for a straight, but it's a paired board. There's also 2 diamonds out there. I think we just have to let this one go.
7 pass. The blinds up 400, 800, 800. We got it.
Blinds are now 4 and 8. Elky shoving from the button with King 6 off suit. Ferrari with 8 bigs, wants to be shoving the Jack 5 off suit here. Decides to just raise. Elky picking up an ace in the big blind, shoves all in on him. As Igu says, well played, Elky. Wrecked him. Yeah, he should get made Team Pro for GG for that rejam. Medals in the post, or it's back on the mothership. He'll be getting beamed up and beamed back down for the PLO this weekend. But we have him now. So Ferrari has left himself a 5,400 behind. This is the problem when we raised in the first place off this stack depth. Just wants to let his hand go now. But he just should have moved all in to begin with. Look how much equity he's folding now. If he doesn't call it off, he's folding 37% equity that you would have against a lot of hands that are gonna call you off anyway. So if we're going to call it off, then why don't we just jam? It makes no sense. Elky does not look impressed. So sick. So sick. 15k in the middle. Elky 63% to take down the first heads-up battle. Seven, 4 deuces. The flop KM is back in the house. He's asked, what's this for? It's for a Sunday hoodie. He's playing for a Kings Sunday hoodie. A Sunday satellite to get the Monday hoodie. Either one. Turn is the 6 of hearts. River is the 8 of spades. Ferrari gets the job done on that river. Sorry, KM, it's a celebrity invitational, the opportunity to play against Elky. We had the 10k PLO earlier, crowned a champion. We played a sit and go with 9 players, and we didn't feel like we got to see enough of Elky. Elky beamed himself back down out of the mothership for you fellers to give the fans what they want, and now this fan here, Ferrari, getting one for the gram after doubling up against Elky for fun. I love it. It's a change of pace around here. But buddy, you're about to be in a hand. Too much technology. Elky doesn't like losing, even when it's for fun. He didn't win about 20 million from not having a competitive nature. He's in a hand, he can't be on the phone. Come on, Ferrari. Don't fold your button there, buddy. Oh, now he's the button. Okay, no problem. Next hand. Elky all in. Ferrari calling him off. Here we go. Ace 10-7. Ferrari in the lead. Elky can still win with a jack or some running clubs. King, queen, or queen. Turn is the 3 of clubs. 34% now for Elky as we hit the river. River is the 8 of hearts. Elky has been eliminated. But we will be back, folks, because it ain't over. They are going to play best 2 out of 3. We're going to go on a 10-minute break, just shy of, and I will see you all then for another intense heads-up battle.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with them in this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather. Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
well,
wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace, king, 9,
The turn.
Well, could be down to 2 million. 6-8 game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace, 9 or king needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight, right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
so
then
midnight.
got on the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner or breakfast at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like,
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. It's not just like old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's the real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, if let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. Don't eat. Like, that's the key thing is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. Two very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with them in this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather. Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
well.
Wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Alright folks, we're back, we're live. Battle number 2 has commenced between Elky and Ferrari. Elky with the 3-bet. Ferrari will fold. The ace-10 will take it down. Blinds have reset, of course. They are 100, 100, 100 once more. Excuse me. $300 is the raise from Elky. Ferrari with the 10-9 of clubs. Wants to be 3-betting this one. Significant portion of the time does go for 1,000, and Elky is just going to fold. 100 big blinds deep. Expected to see him continue with a hand as strong as ace-7, but the unsuited variety is just going to put it in the bin. Pentry deuce is the flop. Elky betting 400. Uh-oh, the shades are off. The gloves are on. It's fighting time between these two. If Elky wins this one, he will tie it at 1 apiece and they will have a third match. If Ferrari can take this second match down, he will have beaten Elky twice in a row. Ferrari with the same hand as Elky. Elky with the suited variety in spades is going to flick in. The 1,000, we're off to the flop. Elky betting 1,200. Them's are raising chips. That's a min raise to 2.5. Elky quickly calling. Neither player with a heart in their hand. 3.5 is the bet from Ferrari. Elky is all in. It's an all in a call. Both players going to see that they are going to be chopping this one up. Not much to talk about there. 10 of spades hitting the river. Choppa choppa. Ferrari betting 400 here on the turn, and Elky going to call. River is the Three of Hearts. Ferrari giving up on the river, understandable. That tree completing some two pairs and some straights. He raises to 300 with Jack 8 of diamonds. 755 is the flop. Check from Ferrari, check behind from Elky. Goes check, check. The river is the 8 of clubs. Bucklip says he thinks it was someone winning a massive hand. Apocalypse has been putting in some hours along with myself. You finished watching the rugby for the tonight, mate? I better remember who's playing tomorrow, because I'll ask again and you're like, already told you. So bonus. Yeah, we have it there. 71-3 New Zealand. Wow. Wow. That's a great spread, mate. Ferrari taking down this very small pot. And what's your buzz then for the rest of the weekend, Apocalypse? Are you on comms as well, or are you gallivanting? Have you got some stuff to do? What's your buzz, bro? Blinds have gone up, by the way, 122. 984 is the flop. Ferrari with ace-5 of clubs. Elky with a pair of eights with king kicker. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Elky checking a second time. Ferrari checking it back. Now the river. I think Elky could try get some tin value. He does, goes for 400. Ferrari might try to be a hero here, considering he is under repped and he's check flop, check turn. Apocalypse says he's free this weekend. There's a couple of live events he'd like to go to in the next couple of months, but they're during the WSOP festivals. That's fair enough. Spoil for choice. You've got that GUKPT tour across the pond from me, all across Ireland. Of course, you've got the Irish Poker Tour and Championship, but all paling in comparison to what takes place under this roof, the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Yes, Ancient Sofa, he's waiting for the aliens to tell him what to do next. He's got the mothership waiting for him to beam him back up, and he'll be beamed back down tomorrow for the PLO. Some wonder if Elky is real. Ferrari with top pair here on the King Jack 5-7. We'll take it down with a bet. Ferrari min raising, or Ferrari facing a min raise. Elky with 9-3 of clubs, Ferrari with 10-8 off suit. Just want to be calling this one. Does call. King 6 deuce is the flop. Elky with the C bet. Ferrari with the fold. Ferrari going to complete. Elky going to check with 8-3 of clubs. Ferrari with A6 off suit. 7-4 deuce, 2 clubs is the flop. Turn is the 5 of hearts. Ferrari betting 600. Elky calling. River coming to 5 of spades. Ferrari bets 1500. And Elky misses everything, so gives it up. Ancient Sofa, if you're new to tuning in this evening, you might be watching this heads up battle now, but we're going back to 4 cards tomorrow, and we've got loads and loads of PLO action coming the next 3 days. The double trouble, the double stuff. 4 cards instead of 2. Ferrari checking. Elky betting with top pair. Turn goes check, check, and now the river. We're still on the turn. No. God damn, the graphics. making a liar out of me. Once again, the river is the tree of clubs. Ferrari now with 2 pair. So Ferrari turning the best hand, but now rivering 2 pair. Elky going to call him off, I'd imagine, for 600. And Ferrari and Elky even once more as we head into 101 hands now, including the sit and go, of course. Elky takes that one down with a bet. Sorry, Ferrari took that down with a bet. The graphics are just being a bit glitchy. Trying to keep up with the action here for you folks. Elky min raising here with ace queen, and Ferrari with a very rejammable king queen offsuit. Just depends what way he wants to play this one. I think it plays great as a rejam. Both players getting close to sub 20 bigs. Well, Ferrari with a little bit more. Elky the one going to stuff it on Ferrari, and now Ferrari putting a bin because he doesn't know whether to call it off, because he's put himself in a situation where he's put in nearly half of Elky's stack. It's only going to be 5,300 more to call, something around that. It says 6k to call, so you're not getting incredible odds, but Elky, it's past midnight. You've got king queen, your head's up. It's just a grey hand to call it off here. If you're not comfortable to call it off here, then you should just rejam yourself and take that move away from your opponent. Ferrari's taking his time. If he was to call and win here, he would have beaten Elky twice in a row. Little does he know, he's dominated. God damn, Ferrari decides he wants to fold, and on this occasion it's a great fold because Elky has him dominated, but in general just want to be reshipping there sub 20 bigs, and if we're 3-betting it's to 3-bet call it off, not to 3-bet fold. Ferrari min raising on the button with a6 of hearts. Elky admiring his big, strong arms and biceps. Training his wrists at the table, why not? Ferrari with Queen Jack offsuit, 22 bigs is going to just call. Elky going to shove on Ferrari. Elky with the min raise, Ferrari in the big blind with King 10 offsuit. King Jack 10 is the flop. Ferrari betting 1200, takes that one down. Elky shoving on his opponent. Ferrari going to be forced to fold here with Jack 7. Blinds are up, both players now playing 12 big blinds apiece. Even Stevens. 400 is the small blind. Big blind 800 with an 800 running big blind ante. That's 488. Elky shoves. Ferrari. Would be, you can call this one. Jack 9 going to play well. Blind v blind for 10 bigs. Looks like he's going to let this one go though. He's hemming and hawing. Does eventually fold. Looks like Elky wanted a call. Both players with a very short stack, so it's going to see a lot of moving all in from both players. You should be anyway. You've got to adjust your calling ranges significantly. Elky obviously a master at this kind of format. Ferrari going to snap him off. Look at this, what a spot here for Ferrari. Elky needing to spike an ace. Ferrari can put a serious dent in Elky's stack here. The kings are kings, 15.2k in the middle. 10-3-3 is the flop. Turn is an ace in Elky fashion. The big hit for the superstar will send us into a third battle. That's one apiece, folks. They shake hands and they will have to go one more time. That means they're going to take another 10-minute break and then we will be back for the final decider between these two. I will see you all again in a few moments.
You need the 4 of spades.
4 of spades, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you think the first is like system which is somewhat sustainable would be like high rake for high volume players who don't select.
High rake back, high volume players. Well, that's kind of like employees, right? Starting the game. Huh?
Your wife is Jewish? So kids Jewish too, because of the mom? Older daughter speaks pretty good Hebrew. Young one doesn't speak.
Oh, so they have a family in Israel?
Yeah, their grandma lives there, yeah. And all the cousins and yeah, big family kind of.
You ever been?
Yeah, 2 times with them.
But your kids speak no Finnish, right?
Hebrew,
German.
French, those are fluent, and then it's Spanish and Italian. That is pretty good, Spanish and Italian. Easy because it's people speak a lot of Italian, and in Monaco, and she used to go to Italy to horse ride, and coach would speak only Italian.
I tried teaching my kids Russian, but it's just when your spouse doesn't speak the same language, it's just not gonna work. I think.
Yeah, it comes down to how much can you spend time with them, and I couldn't do that. I just simply couldn't do it.
I was in the same boat.
You would have to hire a nanny who would speak the language and teach. That would be the way to do it.
23.6 is.
How much is
But
it?
94.4
plus
because
so many people speak around the world, but in Finland,
175
language if you don't live there.
I mean, it's never going to be a problem speaking just another language. An additional language is always good, right?
Yeah, it's good, but it's still from the practical point of view. You can still choose from some major languages instead of something that
we have a pretty big pot.
Practical use.
Like if you win the first or me, we are running twice. He wins.
Okay, we can do it like this.
But
okay,
you go twice for.
One time.
No, but if one of us win the first. Okay.
Trouble, spade.
There's a top set. There's a rapid-badu.
I've lost spade.
You need the 4 of spades.
4 spades, yep.
What have I got? 8 out, 7 out.
9, 7, 4.
6. Okay, that's 4 or 5.
You win for the moment.
I win for the moment, yeah? So what do we want? No spade?
You need big or small card.
Huh?
Big or small.
No barrel. Damn it. Barrel wins. I'll stack it again.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Wow.
25. It's a big pot.
We're just observers.
Huh?
We're just observers.
Yeah.
Observing.
But didn't you agree to
I
it?
haven't played any.
I'm just chilling over here. Don't touch me.
One time. No side.
Yeah.
I said one time and no side deal.
Yeah, later then we see one.
You guys want to sort it out between you afterwards, fine. No side deal. You guys could have pieces of each other.
Does want to thin out the field a little bit, get some value in. Leon here with the jacks. We could be seeing some fireworks in this man away here. He may just cold call, which then would invite a whole slew of players to follow along.
What do you smoke?
No, these vapes.
Řekněte, ať slyší baru, přinese různý ty cigárka sem vybrat. Různé.
So Ivan opening it up once again. There's an 800 straddle in play now. It's actually Dorf that opened it for 2100 from the hijack with the ace queen. Gets Ivan from the cutoff with 10-8. Yo viral in the hand from the button with his deuces, and now Malika is likely to do something a little bit different than just calling with her cowboys from the big blind. Does want to thin out the field a little bit, get some value in. Leon here with the jacks. We could be seeing some fireworks and let this man away here. He may just cold call, which then would invite a whole slew of players to follow along. But I think we're likely... That looks like a call right there. Indeed it is.
Interesting.
Let's see if Dwarf is just going to ship his stack in. I mean, he's not that big at this point. There's a lot of dead money in the pot.
I want to get back my chips from Milika.
Indeed, that's what he's doing. Taking the risk, folks. Showing a lot of heart here.
Perfect gambler.
And Malika, is she just going to get her stack in? She indeed is. And Leon has a decision.
Look, if Leon comes in, then it's perfect.
He's thinking about it, which is a good first sign.
I'm so much behind.
It's all in?
I think he can fold this for this amount.
Yeah, he recognizes that he's behind.
I'm just behind.
And Elky taking a peek at the Cowboys.
I'm behind. I'm behind.
It kind of does matter.
I have a nice hand. I'm
She
behind.
could be doing it with Ace King.
You're all in, right?
But you're right. Probably not ahead of much there.
Man, Leon, I love that.
Good fold there, Leon. Good job.
Okay,
I think
because it's hard to
Malika
fold
took her
in
time a
real
little bit
there.
more.
Let's take a second.
I think if she took her time a little bit more, Malika, it might have been different. She was a very immediate interaction.
Quand t'as commencé à parler, je croyais que c'était encore plus faible que ça.
We did see another player with an ace in their hands. There's two live ones. Malika offered to run it twice. Dwarf always seems to like to run it twice. So I think we're going to see two boards here.
Oh, wow.
But there's one of those aces, so maybe for once Dwarf not so happy it's being run twice.
Nice one, Leon.
Crazy.
And everybody congratulating Leon on his great fold with the jacks. And first half over to Dwarf, but can he double up? I think there's only one ace left in the deck.
You should be safe. I folded ace.
So no miracles so far for Dwarf. It's looking more and more like a chop. Malika seems like she's sweating this out, even though she's such a huge favorite at this point for the second half. But it is a considerable chunk and change.
Not one jack.
Button for
And five of spades on the river, another chop.
If I'm shoving behind here, I know it's
Very hard for you to lose that twice, but I've folded an ace.
nice hand.
All right, folks, we're back for the final frontier. One win apiece. This one is the decider. The decider. Barry takes that one down. Elky folding. Apocalypse says he's signing out for the night. Do you know what time we're starting tomorrow? The reason I wasn't talking there for the last 2 minutes is because I've just been told, and it is confirmed, that it will be 1700 hours Central European time. So for me and you, Apocalypse, that means right before 4:20, 4 p.m. tomorrow. 5 p.m. for everyone else in Central Europe. Thanks a million for tuning in all day. You've been such a great help. Doesn't go unnoticed. Much appreciated. Ferrari raising 300, raise 4 of hearts on the button. Elky gonna call with pocket fives. Elky raising here with a set on deuce 459 to 1600. Don't really like this bet by Ferrari. I would rather just check this one back. We can hit it straight on the river. It's for pot control. We lose to a lot of hands already, so it's better to just try pot control here and reevaluate on the river. Not the biggest fan of Ferrari continuing once we've been check raised. River is the 8 of hearts. And now Elky is just going to overbet the pot. And it looks like Ferrari has called here thinking he had a straight. Something is not right here. He thought he had a different hand. Thought he had ace-3. So sick.
I don't believe it. I don't look at my cards.
So sick. Elky gets an unwarranted double up. But that's decision fatigue that I always talk about here, folks. He's played a lot of hands here. Thought he had ace-3, not ace-4. That makes complete sense why he bet the turn, called a check raise, and called an all-in on the river. Yes, Iguawa. Very funny, my friend. Everybody is capable of making a mistake of that magnitude. It's bright lights, you get confused. If I had €1 for every misclick I've made online, I'd be a millionaire. Especially those expensive misclicks. We get up and we move on. Dust yourself off, it ain't over yet. Someone going yeehaw in the background at Kings. Things seem very lively, people arriving for the PLO. It's past midnight on a Friday night. Wawa says it's his first heads-up match in his poker history. Oh, I realize your name is now I Go Wawa. That makes a lot more sense, because I was like, I don't know how to say that name. Igu and then Wawa, I'll pick one, but it's I Go Wawa. Do you want to be called Igo or Wawa? I think Wawa is better personally, but I'll give you the choice considering it's your name. Lines will be up after this hand.
What's up? 200, 200.
So the blinds are now 100, 200, 200. Ferrari with the ace deuce of hearts. Ferrari completes. Elky checks. Both players on their phone. The heads-up battle, lads. Come on. Plenty of time to use your phone after. You want to be staring your opponent down, savouring the moment. Not every day you get to play heads-up against Elky. $7-6-4 is the flop. An open-ender for Ferrari. And that's an interesting card. Ferrari now with a pair. Elky with the best hand. Going to call. River is the 9 of clubs. Ferrari with the bluff. Nice quick bluff there from Ferrari. Cool. Cool as a cucumber, this fella. Ferrari raising to 500. Elky gonna call. So Elky with 71 bigs, 14,200, and Ferrari with 29. Blinds are about to go up. Elky with ace queen. Makes it 600 to go. Ferrari 10-4 clubs. It's going to see a flop. King 6 deuce is the flop. And Elky going to win this small pot now, playing 15k. Ferrari now playing 5, which is good for 25 big blinds at the minute. Elky raises to 700. Ferrari calls, doesn't want to see clubs. Instead it's Queen 8 deuce. Ferrari raising to 600 with ace 3 of clubs. Elky going to call with queen 9 off suit. The flop is queen jack 5. And Elky is going to raise to 1600 with his top pair. Ferrari going to fold. Ferrari now with 14 big blinds. Just going to shove it all in with king 3. He's got a mountain to climb here to beat Elky, but the blinds are going to go up soon. Anything can happen in the heads up battle. Blinds are up 2-4. Ferrari completing, Elky checking. Uh-oh. Both players here with top pair. Ferrari betting 400. Elky check raising to 1100. Ferrari all in. Elky call. Elky set to double up Ferrari. Ferrari 70% equity against Elky's 30. But the turn is a deuce in Elky fashion. It's 2 pair for Elky, and now Ferrari needing big help here on the river, or this heads up battle is finito. The case queen comes out, but it's no good. Elky has defeated his opponent. Not his first heads-up battle to win, that's for sure. Okay, folks, that was a bizarre mammoth stream. We crowned a 10k PLO champ. We played a 9-handed sit and go with Elky. Elky was eliminated so fast. We brought it back. We had 3 heads-up battles. His opponent winning the first one, Elky winning the second and the third. Congratulations, Elky. We will be back tomorrow at 1700 Central European time. That's 4 p.m. UK time. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Be sure to check us out on all the social media platforms: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, the usual suspects. If you want to find out additional information about Resort, head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow if you like what you see. We'll be back for 3 action-packed, fun-filled days of PLO. The big wrap is coming to us live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. I'm going to get a good rest and be flying high for tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. Thanks to all my moderators. Catch me if you can. I've been Action Man Dan.